Good morning. Ay, ay, ay. I'm awake, I swear. I didn't oversleep, I swear. Promise. I totally had breakfast. I have energy, I swear. All the energy I need to play this damn game. Far more enjoyable experience than yesterday's first half of stream.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
We're invading, not invading, we're checking in on this prison planet. Everything seems to have gone horribly wrong. Build a bridge. Nice. Alright, that guy's still alive. That's good. Freeing those prisoners and taking them onto my ship didn't have consequences yet.
New challenge for me?
What's this? Dead guard. Time to draw a weapon then. He was surprise attacked. Oops. Either that door is gonna electrocute me, or it's gonna say it can't open.
Excellence matters.
Never mind. Just the victim was killed by poison gas. Glass making furnace. Lots of grenades. Awoken prisoner? Oh, winter scale. Oh, he's on a torture device.
None shall stand in my way.
Told you, Evie, they are hiding so much from us. Arrogant mentors, holy brothers and sisters. What have they given us? Nothing but a pile of fibs and useless what? Admonitions? Words are hard. Aurora, she's different. She spoke with me like no one ever had before. She revealed the truth to me. Now I can reveal it to you. If you just stop struggling for 1 minute. We have guests. Von Valancius. Evie, my dear, you'll have to wait. Evie. Excuse me, I've got the hiccups. Such dreadful shades because of this place. They are putrescent to the core. Why does that word make sense to me, but the other one didn't? The colors are oozing with madness and despair, pain and doom. Hostage, how rude. Young Winterscale is my guest and dearest friend. He came here himself to visit his old acquaintance and have a heartfelt talk, and I am merely showing him some appropriate hospitality to commemorate our reunion. How dare you? Peasant, for a drop of noble blood you spill, you will pay 100-fold. My poor fool, I knew nothing good would come of this naive attempt at negotiating with heretics. These are my optimates, saints who will guide the flock at the fated hour. Can you hear? You can't? They are crying out, calling. It's just their cries are not what. It's just that their cries are not meant for our ears. You know, we had this guy once. He was a quiet one. One day he walked into a middle deck bar, threw one back, and then pulled out a gun and started shooting people left and right without saying a word. We're here to quell this riot. Time for words has passed. Oh no, everyone except for him got fucked.
Heed your cries of mercy. Come to chaos.
Right there is really good for you. Stay in cover. If only I could get back there. You're good where you're at. The sniper. Oh, I wish the sniper could get over there. Here should be fine. Let's do this. Oh, I love when your turn goes first.
Doubt is for the weak. Each stroke is a prayer.
Ooh. Deadly. Ow. You shot someone through the fucking solid stone? Why did I see a damage number over here? I don't think... Neither of them took any damage. I have no idea why I saw a damage number over there. We're sniping. Who's got the most HP? You do. What does this do? Cover efficiency. Yes.
Already done. Let's make it quick.
It's got a nice sword. I want to make that mine.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Just none of you throw a grenade, okay?
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Can't see that guy, unfortunately. What does this do? Target suffers damage, suffers a warp burn effect. Armor penetration. Psychic can move after using ignite. Do that. And this. Nice. I love a good chain lightning. Can't unfortunately do this ability. Oh, wait, end my turn. There we go.
At your beck and call.
Sworn enemy. Can't attack twice. Can't attack twice yet, maybe? Can I see you yet?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
That'll hit allies. Don't want to do that. Missed.
Out of my way.
Oh, the guard is accidentally shooting his own teammates.
None can escape the Emperor's
Good
judgment.
night. Oh, I forget that attacking uses your movement, so you're supposed to move and then attack. That seems a bit odd. If I can attack... Did he just... Teleport. Oh. He's at full HP. Is he currently immune to effects? I bet you he is. We should get rid of his allies.
Suits my purposes.
Why do I not have Surefire Plan? At the start of combat, gains +5 stacks. Why did I start with 0 stacks?
Let's get to it.
Oh, I parried, but I didn't attack, so I do need to dual wield. I think I have another sword I can give to him. Yeah.
Cover me.
Far away. Don't think this is going to do any damage. This will. Destroy this unholy lens. I need to be within melee to do that. I don't have the ability to see that, unfortunately.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Death to the weak.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Got it. Good night. Oh, he teleported again. Oh shit, I didn't realize there was more than one. And now we know.
Stop it!
Oh, fuck, that did a lot of damage.
On it.
What does this do again? Targets dodge and parry. Looks like they already have it. Can't get to him.
Victory is imminent.
You can get close. He's already marked. Is he? No.
Indeed.
He is now. Give us timber HB. Can't reach. Extra turn.
I will do my due. Target well struck.
Nice. Need the sniper to take those out. Okay, I think he missed everybody. Gotta reload. And then
In thy light I stand, thy light I crave. I'll do it.
Can I? No, that thing's definitely behind a. Maybe. Oh my god! I almost instantly killed it. Weaken you, your armor. Oh, he died from the burning effect. Oh shit. Hit cover. Too far away. We walk. Yes,
Will be
then
done. At your beck and call.
nice. Can give ourselves temp HP again. That was really good. Ow.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Taking out Morning Sneaky. Taking out this other guy.
Absolutely not.
And he died from burning. Hell yeah. Don't believe we've been properly introduced. Winterscale. Greatly pleased to make your acquaintance. On the rarest days that Lord Winterscale visits Yorick 5, the station was awash in a mist of warm hues. We were forbidden from meeting each other, but I was delighted to see such rare colors in my home. Now, however, his colors are darkening, twisting from pain and bitterness. We must help Lord Captain. We must save the clarity of his soul, for he whose presence makes the world a little brighter deserves no less. How's your Tuesday, Sneaky? Lady Cassie, I presume, sacred child of House Orcelio. Disgraceful it is that on the day we finally meet, I find myself not at my best. There's no disgrace in your predicament, Lord Winterscale. The Captain and I met under similarly dreadful circumstances. Yeah, it seems to be a constant in this universe. Tired but good? Same. I struggled to sleep last night, and it didn't help that I had a massive dog in my bed, just constantly standing up, circling, sitting back down, standing up, circling. It was a nightmare. Wounded, I would have phrased it altogether different, tortured and maimed, perhaps. Must take my leave. I'll see to it that assistance are provided to you and that you are escorted from here. All right. We saved one guy. What did this guy have on him? A new sword. He does. Noble sword. Precise las pistol. Improved armor body glove. Alright, we need to give you that proved sword. Make this one your offhand. Honestly, everyone needs a ranged weapon. Bow hammer. That's right. Ooh, I really am interested in trying dual wielding. That sounds like fun. But armored body glove. This one. Improved. Who else is wearing a body glove? You are? Use this. Is this an upgrade? No. Oh, glad to be playing this though. This has been a lot of fun compared to some other games I've been playing recently. Oh, what's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested in Imperial Saints? It cannot be. I see it too. Whatever that thing is in her study was, it was made from the same material as this junk. It's a mistake. Slander meant to blemish the good name of a person who is now dead. Uh-oh, did she create these? Come on now, Abelard, remember what she was like. Brazen, assertive. It was like her entire life was a race against fate, till fate caught up with her. She would have gone headfirst into a black hole if she had thought. It would put her even one step ahead of everyone else out in the expanse. How bitter it is to know that you were born from bad blood, but do not let this knowledge drag you into the darkness. Life must be so easy for you sanctimonious preachers, a dubious trinket. You no longer see a person, you see bad blood, an annoying hindrance. How dare you admonish me? We are speaking of abetting the arch enemy. Sure, why go through all the trouble of trying to make sense of anything when you can just label them a heretic and call it a day? Oh, I have to choose a side? Too soon. It is too soon to cast accusations of heresy. Despite, you know, that thing being called a dark lens. I'm sure that's just because it's made out of dark metal. What are we looking for? Need that. There's a guard over here. Goldman's appearance is ghastly, and yet it's evidence he was cared for after his mutilation. Are they resurrecting people? What am I currently using? $14 to $20. This is the same. Oh, there's goods up here.
It's about time.
We have a lot of stuff, and I have not found someone to sell things to yet. Wait, is this the end? There's not more to the prison world? Guess not. Just quick. Oh my god. It's in Fortnite. No. No, it's not. He's in Warhammer. That was weird. How come when I right click? Huh. I don't know what that's doing.
Follow my lead.
Follow my lead. Wait, we must talk to you. We found your friend. Did you get him out of here? Your lordship. Everything's crushed. I have news of your lord. He is safe and in one place. I shall receive him as a guest on my ship. So ready the shuttle. He's alive but wounded. Be done immediately. Right? Get out of here. I'm getting artilleried. Bad news. Are you playing Helldivers again? Permission to report, Lord Captain. Over the past few days, I've received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behaviors on the ship's cogitators and servitors, and machine spirits are restless and rebellious, and no tech litany or ritual of pacification can rid them of this obstinacy. The tech priests can deal with the vessel systems, but the servitors, they make errors in their tasks, disobey orders, change the assigned rituals, or sometimes downright freeze as if in a trance. Lord Captain, currents such as these are caused by errors in cogitator calculations or have some other sensible explanation. I beseech you to take after those who whisper about the ship being... To take what? Not to take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. You know what? It could very well be possessed. Helldiver's artillery is rarely an issue. Oh, my tooth no longer bleeds every time it opens. Good news. But you're getting artilleried. Bad news. Oof. What are you getting artilleried by? What do you mean? Oh, don't start, old man. All these peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legends. What? A door slams shut. A lumen starts flickering. Artillery shells. Folks have grown used to that. The resident's ghost decided up the ante. Stop being artilleried. Create a dome of pure titanium. The technomats inspected the servitors and concluded they pose no danger, according to the servants of the Omnissiah. Such behavior is caused either by the echoes of minds not completely eliminated or by manifestations of the machine spirit's will. Nevertheless, the faulty servitors make the crew task considerably more difficult, and High Factotum Janris Danrock would like to discuss how he should deal with the defective property. He is awaiting your audience on the bridge. How do I go to the bridge? Eh? What is this? Why? What is it? Point of interest detected. I've already been there. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? How do I get to the bridge? There we go. I found the button, y'all. I don't remember who wanted to talk to me. Generous. Danrock. Told me about a problem with servers. What happened? You see, your lordship, the ship's servers have been malfunctioning of late. They violate protocols, interrupt their tasks. Yes, we were already told this. Get to it. If you wish to observe these servitors' usual behaviors before you decide their fate, this can be arranged. Majority of the defective units have been delivered to one of the storage compartments, pending your decision. Yes, show me them. Okay. When his lordship arrived at the scene, he found the servitors in the same position that they assumed after they had been corralled into the bay, all standing in a long spiral line and facing the center of their strange formation. The moment his lordship crossed the threshold of the bay gate, their bodies jerked into motion, all as one, as if obeying a command. The servitors turned to face the Lord Captain. The technomats tasked with overseeing the defective units even reached for their weapons, but then the servitors went still, just as abruptly, staring at his lordship with vacant eyes. All present held their breath, disturbed by this sight. We waited the Lord Captain to speak. His lordship, Solar von Valancius, took several steps towards the servitor, demanded a report on the defective unit's status from the technomats, ordered that one of the servitors be disassembled and its components investigated. Turned to me to announce his decision. Took several steps towards the servitors. Immediately, the servitors, each and every one of them, stepped towards the Lord Captain in perfect unison. They mimicked his movements with frightening precision. The rogue trader halted in place, and after a moment's thought, waved his hand, and the servitors, just as synchronously, Jesus, repeated that gesture as well. When the Lord Captain turned quizzically to the technomats, so did the servitors, as if mocking him. Whatever the Lord Captain did, be it an incline of the head, a wave of a hand, or a step to the side, the defective units repeated it without a moment's delay or hesitation, like grotesque marionettes controlled by an unseen puppeteer. We observed this mime unfold in distressed bafflement. I'm getting notifications for nearly a minute until the servitors finally came to a stop. Not sensing any threat from them, the rogue trader approached with confidence. The Lord Captain examined. As high factotum, it was I who had prompted that entire inspection, and thus it was my duty to follow Lord Captain. As we stepped closer, we noticed a fascinating irregularity. The servitors' pupils, normally still, were shaking wildly. Their bulging veins were pulsating under their copper collars, inscribed with their past offenses. Oh, these are prisoners? It was as if those mindless half-machines were locked in a perpetual state of extreme tension. Visibly shaken technomat behind us proposed that the human souls had awakened within the servitors' bodies after a long slumber, deep within their lobotomized brains. Formerly bereft of intelligence, they had attained awareness, feeling, and understanding. After a pause, the technomat added that the servitors used to function properly and that no one had been able to explain the change in their behavior. His gaze, still trained on the motionless but animate half-machines and half-people, the Lord Captain suddenly drew a blade, one I had seen before, as if following some unheard command, and plunged it into the nearest servitor. Oh, the shard of the strange metal that we found. No, stepped away. Held their breath, disturbed by the sight. Demanded a report. Why is the music so intense right now? Long-winded and detailed report could have been summarized in a single key point. Despite the servitors' abnormal behavior, they were still quite capable of carrying out tasks, and therefore the circumstance did not call for their termination. Order that one of the servitors be disassembled. Ooh, what is... I don't want to be heretical. I don't want people to start thinking I'm worshiping the void. The void's evil. I think as a Forge World character, we would probably have them disassembled and looked at. But I don't know if that kills them. I don't want them to die. They're still somehow people. To dispose of the servitors so that their human souls may be released from torment. To send the servitors back to toil as they had toiled before, for they had not yet paid their dues. I mean, Iconoclast is the one we've been going down pretty hard so far. The Lord Captain's command was executed post-haste. All defective units were incinerated in furnaces and their remains were expelled into the void. The crew was provided with replacement servitors and soon forgot all about the destroyed unit's peculiarities. Yet this incident haunts my memories to this day. I like how this is coming from the perspective of a different character. The fate of the defective servitors decided nothing could now distract the Lord Captain from his mission. Okay, can we talk about the music? Why is the music so intense? Hello? Music. Too intense. Alright. Nope, this is not what I wanted to do. There's a guy on our ship that we need to attend to, right? Is he like in the med bay? Or something? Where's our guest? Crew, void engineers and engines here. Psychic scream is coming from the station driving ship Astropath mad. As Lord Captain to visit the station and silence the screams, require me contact the Dynasty's worlds. I guess we can't go and see this guy. No. Maybe up here? There's a gold arrow here. Ah. Lord Captain's quarters. Board ship shrine. These are places. Why am I able to choose party members to come with me? Uh-oh. Greetings, Lord Captain. Confessor. Initiate. The Emperor protects your lordship. Be here to pray or have mundane matters brought you to me. And the ship's confessor, no vessel that abides by the Imperial law can sail the void without a spiritual guide. You have a smaller sized ship that does not have a member of the... what? Religious body of Imperium. Okay. So there's nothing... nothing here, really. What is over here? Ancient looking chainsword. Without a field engine, the rest of the weapon rack. Interesting.
New challenge for me.
What's the relic next to you? Mysterious object, but undeniably a holy one. A riddle. It must be most interesting to learn. Open the reliquary. I'm going to try and solve the mystery of the orb. My light reaches everywhere. The greedy will see me in gold, the scholars in humanity's cradle, but only the righteous will see me within their souls. Emperor. For better or worse, something clicks inside the orb. For better or worse? Oh no, what have I done to myself? What is this orb? What is this orb? Okay, what's the second? I am within every human, and my loss is feared. For without me comes the end. But give me to the Emperor, and you will be eternal. Faith? Another soft click comes from inside the orb. Form the question in the orb's third quarter. I am poison. I am perdition. I am disgrace. Burn me down, eradicate me, or perish. Rejected by the Emperor. Weakness? With a click, the hoop settles into place. From the question in the orb's remaining quarter. In your body, mind, and soul, you must possess me. I am no mere absence of stains. I bring you closer to him. If I recall the pages of Life of Nadine correctly, this part speaks about purity. The saints saw it as quintessence of all virtues. The hoop shifts and return to the previous arrangement. You'll have to start over. Okay. Emperor? Oh no. Dang it. Emperor. Faith. Weakness. Loyalty. My light reaches everywhere. The greedy will see me in gold. The scholars in humanity's cradle. But only the righteous will see me within their souls. Let's just go down the line. For better or worse, something clicks inside the orb. I am within every human, and my loss is feared. For without me comes the end. But give me to the Emperor, and you will become eternal? Blood? I am poison, I am perdition, I am disgrace. Burn me down, eradicate me, or perish, rejected by the Emperor. I still think that's weakness. One more question. In your body, mind, and soul, you must possess me. I am no mere absence of stains. I bring you closer to him. No, I am absence of stains. Purity. Oh, I did it. Missionary oath. How strange and exciting it is to behold the holy object that has lain hidden from the eye for so many years. Truly it is a great day upon which the Creator himself has revealed the legacy of great missionaries to us all. Is this an item I got? No? Nope. I wonder if the other guy has a puzzle. Grant me understanding, master. Grant me wisdom. Your lordship, how can I be of service? Nothing escapes your lordship's notice. As it so happens, I'm struggling to categorize 3 rather peculiar confessions. I wouldn't have dared tell you about them, but I think they may have been left by senior officers, which would make this matter of highest order one that is far beyond my meager understanding. These confessions, you see, are far from being examples of pious conformity. I dread that every... what was that? The dread that every thought of dissent or heresy poisoning the minds of some of the most eminent members of the crew, but I cannot change what I heard. I cannot share this with anyone but the Emperor's anointed, nor can I allow anyone but your lordship to listen to these messages protected by the secrecy of confession. These parishioners are well spoken, used to addressing an audience. Perhaps they issue orders and are vested with power. After categorizing so many confessions, I have learned to notice the subtle differences. Alright. That was a weird audio sound. One question has troubled me for years. Why are some destined to perish in the warp while others must go on living to preserve the memory of the dead? Worthier and more luminous souls have been lost, and yet I am still here. Interesting. Loop-eared Kelpas display a high degree of socialization both among their kind and toward their owners. These animals adjust well to avoid ships' lower gravity, since it is similar to their homeland's conditions. Loop-eared kelpa meat is edible, should necessity demand it. The orphans on the ship have already been provided with the bare essentials, but every so often I consider increasing their rations and ordering more set of clothes for them. That will not replace the families they lost, but it will improve their lives somewhat, especially given that the ship has enough resources to cover the comparably trivial expense. Commerce test succeeded. You have heard the bridge officers gossiping that the high-effect totem has taken personal charge of the orphans. That's interesting. I suppose those confessions truly are special if your lordship is giving them his personal intention. Never would I have imagined the rogue trader himself coming to my aid. Writing your confession problem, have you come up with... Okay, so I have to find out... I mean, I found out one of them apparently already. And then there's a woman with a deal of glass muffling them. And then a man. Okay, before we go back... oh wait. No, there's only... That was the only other place to look at. Well, I guess we're going back. So we need to talk to the one guy. Where are you? Oh, I'm so turned around. Everything's back. Oh, there you are. You. I'm afraid it's not immediate familiar to me, Lordship. Please allow me a moment. did indeed sign a contract with the owners of a vessel with the designation. Transcriptions, records of the ship picking up cargo. This is odd. The data log ends there. Apparently the ship had some interactions with one of the workshops on your industrial world. Beg your pardon, your lordship, but that is the extent of the assistance I can provide. On my world. Interesting. You made a confession lately, your lordship. You truly masterful at springing unexpected questions on a man. However, I must admit, I don't quite understand this one. Why are some destined to perish in the warp while others must go on living? Nope, the orphans. Yeah. I will not pry into how your lordship found out about my confession. I suppose it raised some questions for you. You have a good heart. It seems I am surprised. I marvel at your generosity. Will there be any specific instructions, your lordship? Make sure they get things that will bring them little moments of joy, sweets, toys. They deserve it. Nothing extravagant, no spoiling the children. Educate them so that they may grow up to be of greater use to the ship. Assign teachers, supply books, and commend the best students with gifts. That's a good one. Spoiling them. Oh, but little moments of joy. I think educating them sets them up for a better... Or I can trust him with this matter. I don't think trusting him with this matter is a good idea. There should be some structure. Oh, why is this in your lordship? 2 seraphs with 1 shot. Two seraphs with 1 shot? That is to say, it is good to know that the children will both learn and be rewarded for their diligence. Yes. Okay. I can hire more people. Where's Lord Captain? Who interests you exactly? The most often deal with followers of Saint Drusus? The Explorators. Caspalicia. The Fellowship of the Void. Oh my gosh, so much reading. This is the Fellowship of the Void. A pompous name, is it not? In truth, they are a gang of pirates. Profit from them. Alright. A woman that is muffled by glass. Oh, I can't see. Everything's gone dark. Bridge Technomat. No, not them. Map. Abelard. Boxmaster? Boxmaster is a man, right? Helmsman Raybor. That could be the male voice. Montag. Apprentice Master. At your service. I don't think that's him. We have a quest for this, right? Troubling confessions. Find the makers of the confessions. Maker of the second confession has been found. high factotum. Officers. Void Ship Bridge. The chapel. Void Ship Shrine? Where's the Void Ship Shrine? Looking for a woman that's probably got her head in a jar. Are you a woman? I can't tell. Ooh, that could be muffled. Hold on, I want to do this, but if I fail, I'm save scumming. I can use my intelligence to make fellowship, right? Yay, it worked. Oh, how did we? It just gave me that one for free. I'm going to quote my mother's response. That is impossible. You see, the species went extinct several centuries ago. I'm very sorry, Lord Captain. There aren't any kelpas to be had. I was fault checking the Vox devices in the ship's reliquary. Message recording works, but deletion does not. What works, but deletion does not. What? Message recording works. Oh, there was a period in the previous sentence. You've helped me establish that. Thank you. At the time, I had nothing to repent of, so I dictated an excerpt from an old letter to my mother. As you heard, it contained arguments in favor of keeping loop-eared kelpas on the ship. I can still recite it from memory. Will do, Lord Captain. Would you like to discuss other matters? That'll be all for now. Okay. So we're looking for one more person. So the first one. Why do people have to die? Heard the name, but I'm just unsure of. Can't recall the details. Wonder if it was part of that orientation late Mort was put in charge of. So I can just go and ask everyone. Bridge officer. Isn't there someone over here? Yeah. Was it you? Okay, so the last one on the bridge. I would have assumed there were consequences for not getting them right the first time, but I guess not. I guess you're not high enough. So where's the other... Oh, was it a confession by the one guy? Wait, there's another place. The Void Ship Shrine. Why did this not show up when I was trying to go back to the bridge? Wait, this is the Void Ship Shrine. What? Was this your confession, sir? Wasn't you. Crypt. Takes care to maintain an appropriate place of repose on board their flagship. The capital may charge with the passing of centuries. Rogue traders and their most loyal servants are laid to rest. Wasn't you?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Was it one of the members I can bring with me? Worship Shrine. Officer's deck. I can't go to the officer's deck. I doubt there's someone in my quarters that I need to interrogate. It's a man's voice, so it must be Abelard. Because all the other crew members that I can bring with me are female.
Lord Captain.
I guess not. Bridge officer, bridge officer. I'm confused. The first two voices seem to be male. One lamented the fate of those who have died in the warp, while the other was concerned about the well-being of orphans. Okay, so we don't have the first one, right? We have the third and second. We're looking for a man. But Abelard...
Lord Captain. As you wish, Lord Captain. What would you like to know? I used to be... it was a difficult choice for me. But I...
Alright. Need to
Lord Captain.
listen to that later. Why are only they voiced? Who am I missing? No? Huh? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Is there any loot in this box? Loot! Oh, loot. Blast wave. Heirloom auto pistol. Wrath of Saint Drusus. Oh, no, don't put them in there. Gimme. Interesting. I don't know who I could be missing. We went to the Void Shrine. Where's this chapel?
Ugh, they're staring at me with their burnt eyes like I'm a leper. I'm just passing through, all right? So you lots can calm down.
Your
He
presence
said-
has flooded the astropath souls with myriad shades of horror. No, we should not tarry here.
Okay. We're leaving. Immediately. And I'm coming with just myself. They do not like her. Why did it bring me all the way to the captain's elevator? What the hell? The chapel. Just me. Oh my god, what is happening in this area? I'm getting stuck on things.
Did fine.
Interesting.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Lord Captain, visit from the Red Trader is an honor for us. How can I be of use, your lordship? I beg your pardon? How odd. Odd that you should have listened to my confession, and odd that you should choose to approach me afterward. Why? My confession made you anxious on my account, resulting in a waste of your time, for which I apologize. I'm thankful for your consideration. Death always keeps close to astropaths, and its punishments for arrogance and weakness are severe. I have seen my fellows die, and at times the memories are exceedingly hard to bear. Sadly, almost every choir has a story like that, and a survivor who has carried their ghosts with them ever since. Quest complete. Astropaths Sigma AR-87. Hold on. Look at, I'm stuck. Oh, and then I teleport. Maybe it's just a map icon of me getting stuck. Protects us from the machine spirit's unrest, or without his gifts, our sacrifice fruitless. Sacred compiler is ailing. Your lordship of gloom has come over the machine spirits. See if there's any way I can help. Wax-stained interpreter, grumbling receiver router, faulty receiver collaborator. Tech use.
I rise to the occasion.
Did I just level up? What happened there?
Done. I did fine.
I did level up. Wow. Fixing my own ship because I'm not hiring people smart enough to do it themselves. A functioning cogitator. Faulty transcriber manipulators.
Excellence matters.
Talk to the astropath. Your lordship, the sacred mechanism is working again with no disruptions. Sacred words and virtuous thoughts turned towards the machine god. I've been able to pacify the mechanism's wayward spirits. I recommend installing 2 incense burning units in this compartment to prevent the spirit's continued anger. Once the sacred machine is repaired, we'll be able to deliver previously indecipherable messages to the rogue trader.
Done.
This text is ready for the interpretation. Sends it to the choir along with. Okay. This reminds me of that. Oh, what is it called? The machine in Wanted, where it's like predicting the future and
Stand in my way.
giving them orders on who they're supposed to take out based on the stitchings of the weave. I can't remember what it was called. Is there any more knowledge checks? No? Notice I have something for you. Thanks to your assistance repairing the compiler, we've been able to interpret a most curious message. It contains a call sign that agents of the renegade Voigtveer used in their especially important reports. When was the signal sent? I cannot say with certainty. Your lordship, following the repair work, I went through text that had defied decoding before the signal had lost its way from the bowels of the mechanism. Only a few words. The winds have ceased. It is done. I have no doubt. Alright, what is this? Quartermaster has handed the order a suspicious message containing a call sign. We need to go do that scream mission. So the choir room is not muffled. I wish the camera would follow the player when I told the player to go somewhere. Void ship bridge. What are we, level 8 now? Level 9? Currently level 7. I think this will be level 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Indeed. Alright, what are we getting? Hmm. Ooh. It's interesting. You can get weapon proficiencies. Dual weapon combat. Character can attack with the second weapon in their current weapon set in addition to the usual one attack per round. This attack suffers a penalty to weapon skill and ballistic skill and costs an additional action point. Additional attack with the second weapon, no penalty or increased cost if the first attack was either an axe sweep or a hammer or mace harsh shove. Dueling mastery. Enemies have the character's arc rifle, so a number of echo pulse stacks. Enhanced splash area. Flame weapon proficiency. Grenadier. Heavy weapon proficiency. Whenever the wielder successfully blocks an attack, they immediately use shield bash. Increase wounds by half of the character's level. Enemies suffer penalty dodge against laser weapons. Melee weapon specialist. Melt a weapon proficiency. Nimble overclocking module. Overpower. Piercing charge. Plasma. Power weapon. Promethium treatment. Residual charge. Pellet projectile weapon. Attacks gain +2 minimum. Gain more move points. So many different choices. What is this? Available common talents. Available talents. Sniper expertise. Perfect spot additionally grants the operative +9 armor penetration against enemies that are 7 cells away or farther. Uncanny sight. Reduce the damage I take by people marked. Plus 2 deflection against burn and flame weapons. First attack in combat with any plasma, melt, or power weapon deals an additional damage. Don't have any of those weapons. Start of the turn of the Crime Lord has no stacks of Surefire Plan. They gain a stack. Many affected by Surefire Plan also suffers penalty to dodge and parry. Bonus dodge and parry from Surefire Plan is increased by 4%. Dodging or parrying at least one attack by the start of the next round restores 1 stack of Surefire. The bonus damage is increased. Killing at least one enemy restores a stack. Character gains agility, ballistic skill, fellowship, intelligence, perception, strength, toughness, weapon skill, willpower. We could use this to dual wield the revolvers. And I don't feel like that is efficient for the character. I accidentally gave this character the deflect bonus serum when I was meaning to give it to our tank. A realistic skill is still pretty bad. I feel like taking the ballistic skill increase is going to be pretty useful. Choices. Want this one. We ignore the deflection, which is really good. And then let's take ballistic. Right, and the rest of you use a skill. Athletics. This determines negative. Yeah. Oh, we can't take this, can we? I already have this. Interesting. I have to take that. Could be working on his Medicaid because he has a feature. Where is it? Field Medic. Allows a warrior to use medikits without the Medicaid skill. Also, the warrior gains an additional +6 wounds whenever a medikit is used. Wait, they use this without the Medicaid skill. Oh. Whenever the warrior is attacked, they gain +1 stack of Epicenter of Slaughter until the end of combat. At the start of their turn, the warrior gains 1 temporary wound for each stack. Temporary wounds cannot exceed 6. I feel like I should look up a guide for the companions. Because while I toil over what my character will do, I shouldn't be making poor decisions for the NPCs. I recommend something called Hardened Scars. Whenever the warrior is hit while under the Endure effect, their damage deflection is increased by 1 until the warrior's next turn. Sure, that sounds like a tank to me. What is this? Psi rating. What is your Idira? Dira, level 8, second sight and bait bringer. Second sight. Might already have that. No. Second sight. Psychic powers that have a range of 2 cells or more have their range increased. Keeping her at a distance is really good. Bait bringer. Allies under the effect of at least one power gain additional armor penetration. Argenta. Unfaltering fire and demolition. Do I already have this one? On the door. Yeah, I already have it. Oh, wait, no, I need rapid fire first. Rapid fire no longer reduces damage. Where's rapid fire? Rapid reload. Fired up. Eh? I don't see a rapid fire. Rah. More damage. We have damage to 3 different enemies. Do. Hunter's next range burst attack will have its base fire rate doubled, but deal less damage. All shots will follow a random trajectory. That seems really bad. Controlled shot is way better, it feels. I'm gonna accidentally hit my allies. Yeah. More than possible. Another skill I can't find. Fellowship of characters with other creatures to deceive, charm, or befriend them. Fellowship will help a character find a way to approach. And we don't need that. Psychic. Mind over matter. Lasting impression. We have this. Why is it telling me to get it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He starts with lasting impression. This guide is useless. What's up? Oh, my hips. I just popped my hips. This guide's outdated. Um, what I'm doing. Mwah. Just get things that help buff allies. Brave Wounds is really good. I have no idea how to build these characters. Ah, I'm so confused. Whenever an ally uses a heroic act, that ally gains temporary wounds. Range increased. If there was ability to let me see through or to use the abilities without having line of sight, that would be really useful. Next opportunity. Reduce the AP cost. Next attack costs 0. Bonus to resistances. Whenever the officer uses 2 officer archetype abilities that do not grant an extra turn in 1 round, they gain Stand Witness. Does Fellowship do something that I'm not aware of? Ability to interact with other creatures, to deceive, charm, or befriend. Help a character find a way to approach a gathering of unsociable servants, to effortlessly make deals with treacherous merchants. Fix the persuasion, coercion, and commerce skill. Like the character's ability to withstand the horrors of warp, the terrors of space, and dreadful opponents they are bound to encounter. Use the chance of resisting negative mental effects. Power perception. Hammer. My character already has a crazy coercion and all that. Garcia, build Rogue Trader. What is Cassia? Held in my gaze, scourge with a red tide. I don't see either of those. What is this? Half of the bonus granted by voice of command remains until the end of combat. This bonus does not stack with itself or with bonuses granted by voice of command, but does count as an officer ability effect for the purpose of other talents. Affected ally does not count as having the voice of command effect. They only gain bonuses to their characteristics. Voice of command forces an ally to forcefully push themselves, increasing their characteristics by 14 for 1 round. All the officer's abilities can be applied to the target by voice of command from any distance. Get it for 1 round, and it buffs them. Yeah, this is out. This site is outdated. It's telling me she has an ability here that she doesn't, and I can't go back and remove that ability because she starts at this level. Yeah, they all think they have that she has no, this one, yeah, this one has it right. They all previously thought she had. How was it? Inspiring courage, which she doesn't. She doesn't automatically have that anymore. Alright, well, this one has at least that ability right. So the next one is willpower and mastery of time. Mastery of time. Whenever an ally in combat gains an extra turn, Navigator gains a stacking bonus to the end of combat. I wonder if it explains why you would want that. Mastery of time. Revel in light. No. Decisive response, willpower. Decisive response. When the officer uses voice of command or bring it down for the first time in combat, this ability costs less. Okay. And then willpower again. Then we want revel in the light. Target ally gains plus 12 to their willpower and toughness. Yeah, that's a good one. That's good for our tank. An Eye of Oblivion. Every enemy the Navigator has in their line of sight has its dodge and hit chance reduced. Okay, so we want to be putting her in areas where she can see as many people as possible. But she's so weak. She's so squishy. Alright, now we want ebb and flow. Every even turn, the Navigator gains an additional action point. Every odd turn, they gain perception. Okay. And then it says to give her persuasion. But compared to my character, I guess this would make her better than my character at persuasion. but I feel like my character is going to be either very evenly matched or outmatching her based on the fact that I'm using intelligence instead of fellowship. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. All right. Oh, after years of back and forth. We're going to Astropathic Station. Another event. Permission to report, Lord Captain. Members of a sacred cult operating aboard the ship have requested an audience. Of a sacred cult, so not a heretical cult. They wish to present gifts and introduce themselves to their new captain. I am ready to receive them. I will commence preparations at once, Lord Captain. At least they're not heretical. No, the game lagged there a bit. This is a sacred cult? Part of their demonstration is killing people? What the hell? Who's gonna clean that up? My iconoclast ways are not going to stand for this unnecessary dispatchment of human lives.
The undying emperor commanded
It's
us
voiced,
to
oh my
web of
god.
blood around his children, and we obeyed. We obey still. Domin von Valancius, death has whispered your name. We disown Domin Theodora. We renounce our oath to her.
What the
And
fuck?
now we give the gift of our blood to you. It is the gift of death. Death has whispered your name. The followers of the tenets of the web swear fealty to their new overlord and offer proof of their devotion.
What's going on with your face? Is that your skin falling off or is that cloth?
We give you a
Item
blade,
received.
the silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield this instrument of death. We give you one of our own, Kibella. She will be your shield and shadow.
Oh, a
Give you
new
the blood of these
ally.
traitors. The tenets of the web will purify their souls.
Raiders. What did they do exactly? Heard many stories of the death cults, devoted holy assassins of Purium. Prisoners cower beneath the weight of your gaze, blood drips down tear-stained faces. Captured officers, technomats, and workers. Word has been carved into their foreheads. Traitors, heretic, apostate, renegade.
These renegades committed treachery against their domin. Their lips once praised the name of Kunrad Voigtveer, but it is
Ah.
they will whisper as they cross over to the other side.
They worked with the traitor. Cultists are all voidborn, lithe, sinew bodies clad in light armor, those that move with an acrobatic, nimble grace.
The Domin has discerned our essence. This is a great honor for the blood-spun web. We have woven the bays of this ship together with the threads of our faith for many years. We keep the greatest relic, his tarot, through which he sends us his blessed revelations. We obey the whispers of the Undying One. This is our service to him. This is our service to you.
Here, Zilix, I found you a new character to fawn over.
The tenets of the web teach us to read the threads of the future and understand the hearts of others. When a soul is filled with the poison of corruption, we know its time has come. We bring liberation. 3 strikes, 3 rebukes, 1 blade. This is how we serve the Undying One. This is how we serve you and your flagship. But there are others. The virtuous martyrs who contravene his design without realizing it. Those who have come too close to faltering or committing an apostasy, but have not erred yet. We present such souls to the Undying One. We do not desire their death. We do not seek them out in the darkness. They come to us, and we usher them from this life, if his sacred tarot reveals that the Emperor wishes to accept these martyrs. We follow his design. We claim those marked by his omens. We submit to his will. How could it be otherwise?
Uh-oh, do I step in the way of the death cult?
Our laws and teachings, our philosophy and way of life, our art of combat and spiritual dogma. The tenets are the blood-spun web itself. Humanity owes its existence to the Undying Emperor's sacrifice. It is he who protects us from a darkness of terrors. Hence, each of us has a duty to serve him, and a duty to die for him. To act otherwise is to waste the life that has been given to us by the Undying One, to become a thief. We help others understand this. We help them to live and die righteously.
I mean, if people are going to them and asking for this to be done, it's not murder. This is a complicated scenario. Not giving you my blessing, so I don't fully approve. I'm not gonna tell you I'm against you either.
I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. The honor of this title is bestowed only upon those who have ushered more souls than... It is shameful to speak of one's own deeds. I'm here to become your shadow, not to make boasts. So you may offer the souls of these traitors as a gift to him. You have the authority to order their execution. Their blood will bind us together through him. For the God Emperor, the Undying One is death itself. The Undying One is duty itself. Give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the blood-spun web undergo the test of a sacred trial. A dagger that has not sliced through sinew is nothing more than a toy. Let the final dance begin.
We're gonna remove their restraints first, right? Okay. They give them guns? They could accidentally shoot a random person in the room. Remarkable background as a death cult assassin. She can use a special ability called Raining Blood. When used, it causes the target of next melee attack to explode in a burst of blood covering the floor, and any enemies behind the target. The affected enemies suffer additional damage. Blade Dancer. Blade Dancers are incredibly skilled sword fighters and devastate enemies using 2 special attacks, Blade Dance and Death from Above. Death from Above! Oh my god, so much reading. Let's learn by acting. Blood Vial. Death from Above is her special. Makes 3 attacks against random targets adjacent to Blade Singer, each dealing...
I shall not fail.
Wait, this is also a unique ability. Can she use it now, though?
Trust me,
You can.
killing brings me no pleasure.
You can also use this one then, right? Death from Above... Well, maybe not. Death from Above? No. What is the parameters of this? I think I need to reach this, right? Harry. Absolutely missed every shot. Okay. Can we use this now? Oh. I can only use it at a certain range. Okay.
Come, the other side awaits.
What does this do?
Killing brings me no pleasure. As honor ordains, let your soul be purged.
I enjoy her combat immensely. Oh, a round 2. Okay.
Cry, flee, pray. You cannot alter your fate.
The Masters demand your death!
A dance of blades and shadows.
I'm so confused. How does... leaps into the air, lands on a selected cell. Upon landing, they deal... Okay.
One foe or 100.
You killed 3 enemies in one turn using Death Waltz. Fascinating. Wait, I can use this multiple times. Wait a minute. What? That it doesn't cost me any AP. This character is insane. Who's gonna clean this mess up? Oh, she's not voiced anymore. A cut to the heart, a cut to the throat, a cut to the stomach. These wounds have been inflicted according to his pleasure. The blood of the apostates will wash away the stain of their treachery, so their souls may prostrate themselves before the Undying One's throne and beg his forgiveness. I've acted with reverence and shown proof of my loyalty. Will you accept me, Domin Solar? Will you make me your shield and shadow? Your lordship, the spinners of the blood-spun web were watching, tracking, and killing von Valencia's enemies long before the warrant of trade passed to the Lady Theodora. However, their blade has also been known to cut short the lives of highly upstanding persons, but I certainly do not in any way condemn the deeds of the deeply esteemed cult. I am sure they must have a good reason. Cultists are the scourge of the seditious. They bring the righteous to ruin. The enforcers respect the blood-spun web, for we share a common goal, to bring his light and his harsh justice to the darkest depths of this ship. Scourge of the seditious or not, folk are afraid of them for a reason. A couple of watches ago, these spinners took a train driver to pieces for some kind of ritual. I don't know what old Malak did to earn that privilege, though, and who's going to feed his family now. But that's a lower decker problem. What matters is that the bloodspun web serves you faithfully, Lord Captain. My predecessor's predecessor once delivered a sermon about how the spinners saved this vessel from the servants of the archenemy. The blood-spun web paid the price in blood, a river of scarlet that flooded the decks from bridge to bilge. They became the blood of the flagship, the pulse in its veins, and the beat of its heart. Their great sacrifice earned the favor of House von Valancius. Confessor, tell me about this sacrifice. The vessel was beset by famine and pestilence during a long warp jump. The flagship wandered uncharted paths in the immaterium for 20 cycles straight. Servants of the archenemy used the despairing hearts of the crew to infiltrate the ship, and death followed. The hungry became the hunted. The famished became a feast. The exhausted crew was too weak and emaciated to resist the invaders, but then the spinners emerged from the depths. They stood alone against hundreds of foes, yet they did not falter. They did not sleep or rest as their blade-tip dance brought death. Though many spinners fell, the blood-spun web held strong until the flagship left the turmoil of the warp. Henceforth I am your shadow, Domin Solar, von Valancius, an instrument of death placed in your hand by the Undying One. For so it was ordained, and so his tarot forspoke. They spelled tarot wrong. I also come bearing an invitation from the Vizier of the Bloodstone Web. He wishes you to know that the doors of the Undying One's temple are open to you. Not permitted to say, if you wish to find the temple, you must walk the path of Saint. The matriarch spider. Hers was a thread that would become the blood-spun web. Journey will begin in the darkness, the deepest tunnels. They await me. Fun. A new character. Also, I think everyone leveled up again, or just they leveled up. I heard the sound and the animation for it. Void ship map. City, numerous. Navigate these compartments. Aha. Oh my goodness, I have a lot of leveling up for them to do. What is your name? Gibella. Find a build for you, so I'm not racking my brain. Okay. Nimble and agility. Nimble. Bonus to dodge, okay. And agility. Captive audience. Blade Dancer's next attack inflicts bleeding on all targets hit. These targets must pass toughness resistance test with a penalty or become immobilized. Captive audience demolition. Why demolition? Hold on, let's see. Party size rogue trader. Maximum party size rogue trader is 6. Includes the main character and 5 companions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why does this recommend demolition? If you always have Argenta with you, it's way better. Medicae would actually be better. She would actually surpass a skill that one of my other characters does not have. Don't need awareness. Don't need... I mean, this is good for everyone, but... No, wait, this is no, yeah, this is resist negative effects. Coercion is the one that I was confusing it with. Damn brain. She doesn't have the healer ability, though. I wish it explained why demolition. It's a reason for loving Fellowship. Resolve is the best secondary stat in the game, apart from dodge, maybe. Plus, we don't need toughness with this one. Be smart. Anytime an ability or talent uses the fellowship bonus, Voidborn character can instead use the intelligence bonus if it's higher. Additionally, Voidborn characters can always upgrade intelligence even if the archetype doesn't allow it. I mean, we already have that for our other character. One of the recommendations in the comments is to do that instead, but we already have an intelligence character using intelligence for all the fellowship abilities. Da-da-da. Agility over weapon skill? That doesn't seem right. Why agility? Quickness. Manipulate delicate explosives with finesse. Keep their footing when reaching treacherous terrain. I mean, that would go hand in hand with the explosives, which Argenta is already doing. Escape artist. Whenever you dodge an attack made by an enemy who attacks them for the first time, gains a charge of death from above. Okay, so we have limited charges of these. Interesting. Alright, then this one recommends Medicae. Demolition. We don't need demolition. We don't need athletics either. Abelard is way up there. Awareness isn't gonna get us anything. Arouse could be good. Demolition doesn't even seem like a demolitionist. Why does it recommend that? Dueling mastery. Even more bonus. So we have a bonus to dodge and a bonus to parry. Alright. We are also given a weapon. Silent Verdict. Two-hander. I think we retrain Abelard. Oh, dang it. What weapon does it recommend he use? Oh, let's see. 2 did build. He's supposed to be a tank, but I haven't seen a shield in this game yet. I feel like he needs a shield. He's gonna be the tank. But we have this new two-hander weapon that's a sword. So, I had a bunch of new guns. Shotgun? No. Blast wave. Really? Auto pistol? This is better than the auto pistol. Shotgun. So much sturf. I don't know if she'd ever need to use that shotgun or not. Two-handed ranged weapon. Even if the shot misses, it pushes people away. Waja. Do you want to try using these at some point? I have a lot with a two-hander. Whoa. Wait, Christmas? What? You living in the future or the past? Where are you right now? Do you smell burning toast? Does wielding two weapons bring like a negative effect or anything? I don't know. Got my friend to try Fabulous Beast by repeatedly sharing clips of it to him. Another victim. Oh boy. Wrath of Saint Drusus. I want to try him with this big sword. Oh. Why would we take Medicaid? athletics, endure. Charge and slash. What is slash? Is that a ability of his new thing? No. I don't know how to be building these characters. The 10 principles of fascism used by the NBA. Hmm? Defensive stance. Thick skin. Weapon skill. Immediately make an attack with their secondary weapon against the same enemy. What is their secondary weapon? Of course, a critical hit or parries. Need clarification on this. Is this a weapon in their second slot or in their offhand? Secondary weapon. Let me look up this ability. Complete combat. Training. Rogue Trader. Initially is not helpful. Okay. So it needs to be dual wielding. But I don't want to dual wield with him. I want him to use his badass sword we just got, because no one else is gonna freaking use it. Maybe I can give it to her. She can use it. And then I give him her single-handed sword. %80 chance to parry. 90% chance to parry. Okay. Give me these. Give me this. What if I give you this? Yeah? Oh, it reduced the parry by a little bit. What if I give you that? Eh? Strike, cleave. Strike, cleave. On a hit, inflicts disturbed effect. The target of the attack is already suffering. Deals an additional damage. %10 parry increase. Reduces enemy's weapon skill. And this is reduces their chance to parry. +1 to the crit hit chance for each attack they make. This bonus stacks until the end of each round. For each attack they make with this weapon, or for each attack they make on their turn. Does not have an area attack. Increases damage from all sources against any hit target by 15% until the end of combat. Does not stack. Chain weapons deal additional crit damage. Most warriors prefer swords. Ooh. If this works just by making an attack with anything while it's equipped, increases our crit chance, right? Yeah. And then this is increased crit damage. A combo. I see. Maybe. If things work as they're intended, or as I'm reading them. Okay. What did I just push? Let's go to this area on the ship. Because the moment we start flying the ship, we're going to get interrupted again, and there's going to be a new thing to be contending with. I need to go to the freight line. Let's go with just ourselves. Hmm. Welcome to the Freight HUD LD 987A14, Lord Captain. I'm Edok, Captain of the Enforcers in Lower Deck. Master at Arms assigned me to be your liaison for the duration of your stay here. Captain, would you like to inspect the control room or begin your search for the Temple of Bloodspun Web? Jewel, Lord Captain, is still out of concern for your safety. I must warn you that you should avoid the farthest sections of the bay. They are ridden with disease, and the locals can be particularly unpleasant to deal with. Ah, quests. Connects lower decks. Power controllers. Technomats trained by priests. Machine cult. Keep the cogitators in working order. It is true, usually higher class ships are the ones that get trains as far from the great thing a rogue trader's warrant can see done. What is the situation? Most of the locals unload trains, support provisions, give maintenance jobs to more capable. Surely you are joking, the rebel are based in nature. Mutiny is always on their minds. They steal whatever they can get their hands on. We might want to come here with a group. Maybe we'll be okay. Any shenanigans
Follow my lead.
up here? Ooh, some goods. Mind if I do? I'm sure they weren't using those. That's an interesting symbol on the ground. Is that blood? We scrubbed the deck 3 times right before the rogue trader came. If we take me, the captain will have our heads. Looks like a symbol of rebellion. Damn those. How'd they even? Examine the mark. Seen this sort of symbol before. Death cultists carve bleeding marks like this into their own skin. Okay. It resembles one of the symbols associated with the Bloodstone Web. What was it called? The Song of Trailing Blood. The soundless shadow sank into the dark, slashed feet crescendo. A fatal dance. Blade song and tempo, each edge an echo, twin odes to death throes, now on her sacred blood. As she once trode the backs of foes, tread countless souls, but none who know. When I took up my post here, I was made sure to familiarize myself with all the peculiar qualities of this compartment. Soon heard about the verse and decided to investigate. When I can tell, it's something like a prayer. I hope you find what you're looking for and return to the updeck safely, Lord Captain. Okay, I get the feeling we might want to grab our allies before going through this. Because I'm probably going to need their expertise in some skills. Jesus, why is your dialogue so loud? Where's your bridge? Although I get the feeling maybe the Lord Captain's supposed to go alone. Oh well. We won't know until we try. Why does it always put me there? If I come through this door, put me at this door. Straight line. Yes, all of you can come with me. Now I have to babysit a bunch of children who each hold a weapon of mass devastation in their hands. Oops, didn't mean to click on one person. Alright. What is there to explore?
Do we truly have to be here? I am not even sure what is making me more nauseous. These horrid colors, or the smell.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Calm down. This is the last of the hub vials, the work cycle. Do you have any idea how much it costs? Nothing more than the baton of the whip is good for the void dogs. 57 ration cards. It's all I've got, I swear. Spent the rest on the rot gut again, I'm guessing. Doing you favors. Why is this dialogue so slow? I hope you get hit by a train. Can't talk to them.
A new challenge for me?
This is goop on the ground. Oh, that's... Wait, no, it's not. It's goop. Oh, it looks like broken glass. Inspect the enforcer checkpoint. There's... goods? Ow, my ears, Jesus.
Time.
Oh my god, this place is on fire. What is happening? They're burning the place. What the fuck? Or burning the poor shacks, Lord Captain, the rubble, build them, cutting off the air supply to the next bay, making it difficult for the Inferni to work. We've told the serfs to get out here time after time, but they won't listen. Ordered everything to be burned down, and afterwards this area to be sealed off. I hope the people in Inferni are not, like, breathing in toxic fumes. What the heck? There's a person up there. How do I get up there?
None
Wait,
shall
is he
stand in
alive?
my way.
I hear someone
Compared to
coughing.
naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Hey. Stack of ration cards.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Help me, it hurts. Never forget the mercy the Lord Captain has granted you. The Undying One is ready to accept a soul and must be sent forth, and so will it be freed from the torment of flesh. Yet you have chosen to prolong this one's suffering. Your intentions perplex me. Cleaner, I was in my house asleep and forces came, set fire to it. I didn't make it out in time. Spinner came, painted the symbol, then he gave me water and whispered a strange verse, told me to memorize it and to recite it later, so that help would come, and here you are. To soot-smirched soul, her mercy she did grant, last breath expressed, knife met heart, removed from chest, passed on to death. Her duty blessed, a balm for those who suffer anguish and distress, a longing brought to rest. Of mortal bonds the soul divest.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
The ship sucks. Everybody just walks by, it's like, oh yeah, that dude's dying. That's unfortunate for you.
Over there! Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Ah, the symbol again. Commerce 100.
I did fine.
Looking by the merchant's round, well-read faces and the rusty junk laid. Smoke screen for more valuable and likely illegal goods. Repair the control panel. Well, where are you going?
We need to investigate.
Bro, where are you going? Holy shit. Don't walk past the good stuff.
I won't tolerate
Simba again.
weakness.
Dead man. Just as you begin to hear the rumble of an approaching train, the man gazes turned towards the tracks. He leans forward. I didn't. The scars all vary in length. You notice a pattern. Death cultists bear similar marks. Another one said, well, I come here to watch. But it hasn't been here before now. Guess today is a special day. I do not know you. Death gazes not upon you. But then why? Why is it here? I was, but I failed to complete my final assignment, so I was exiled from the cult. Told me to kill the one who would be at a certain junction, the utility tunnels at a certain hour. I went to the appointed spot, and I waited an hour, 2, 5. The junction was still empty. Nobody came. After hours of waiting, I finally realized the person at the junction had been me the whole time. It was my turn to go to the Undying One. But I was afraid. I couldn't do my duty. I ran. There was no pursuit. I thought I'd see their black blades the very next day. Instead, years passed without them taking my heart. But some would choose to leave the righteous path. These earned penance in due time. Her whip sings vengeance on renegade menace. Her blades pass sentence. For cowards seek to hide their hearts, but death makes no pretendence. It takes what it is due in essence. The third verse of the Song of Trailing Blood recited it to me before sending me on my final assignment. Didn't realize at the time that it was my judgment. Plenty of reasons I sowed death. I offered him the souls of the most pleasing men and women I could find because it kindled my passions. I killed well-off crewmen who didn't deserve their wealth, and I took their thrones. It sounds like you just were a murderer. You poor thing. I think I'm gonna cry. You couldn't stop slicing people up. That must have been so hard for you. Yeah, it sounded like he was not living to their tenants. No, I've been afraid to touch my own knife since that day. Thought it might stab me on its own, but the temptation is always there. You spent years in remorse. I'm tired of it. You're a coward and a butcher of the innocent. I mean, he's a literal murderer. He went around murdering innocent people. Don't shove him off. Truly is better to die for him than live for yourself. This he forgot. Not the intention I was looking for. What is happening down here? How many times do I need to tell you, ungrateful maggots, mistakes must be paid for? I wish there was a way to... Have mercy in the throne's name, I beg you. Oh, space seems to... Your gracious lordship, and of the god emperor, save your unworthy servant. Get lost. The sound of breaking bones remind you of what you went through yourself, too vivid and too painful. Sorcerer gained the echo of torment effect. Permanent? Minus to perception? I intend to hear this man out. Never even taking breaks to rest, and all I earned is 7 ration cards with 15 months to feed back home. With 15 mouths. The enforcers shake me down every shift, just like they do every other honest, hard worker. Enough whining. You and your pals lifted a box of Nutri bars a few watches ago, and 2 canisters of water before that. Didn't beat the life out of you because I took pity on you, and this is the thanks I get. You quarantined the hub for 20 watches and refused to give out rations if we didn't have cards. Cards we had no way to earn. Today you earned 15 cards in a single shift because you do the work of 3 people, right? Or did you take your pals to a dark corner somewhere, do them in and take their share? Didn't do them in, it wasn't... They got their heads bashed in by crates. The dead don't need rations. Am I to understand enforcers are appropriating earnings from workers after their shifts? We appropriate nothing, we just monitor and redistribute. The rebel are a lying and thieving lot. Add a note of sagely depth to your voice. Society, you see, is much like a boot. Its toe proudly directs the foot, the imperium forward, and yet it needs a soul to stand on. You are the soul, good people. What? That you are down here choking under it without ever seeing a sliver of light is not the result of someone's ill will, but rather it's the logical order of the world. Oh, Jesus, no. Oh, what's that? Why is that guy walking away? Oh, is he just clearing the area out? There's loot somewhere. Mine. Sorry. Mine now.
Follow my lead.
Unexpected result.
Despite your efforts, the container does not budge. I'm sorry? A 90% chance and it failed? Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. A 90% chance and it failed.
Victory awaits.
Fucking shoot me in the foot. I love having high skills and things, but then not having a random chance to fail a thing. What do these do? Aha. Huh? No, pick it up. What? How do I make it pick it up? Aha. Secure. Look at me doing manual work.
It's about time.
I want to sketch a hastily portrait of a worker with a red scarf over his face. What are you doing in here? Who are you? No, don't make noise. They shot everyone. Please don't tell them. What? They shot everyone? Power pick. Mine. Can I not question you? I guess not. Enforcer. Go back over here. Can we move this now that we have it picked up? I can. Okay, well, at least it won't fall on someone. What is over here?
Experience? Nothing matters more.
A new challenge for me?
Beggar.
I'm still new to the art of
Oh?
exploring.
Lordship, please, a ration card. Beggar? Can't do anything up there. Another door. Cactus.
Excellence matters. None shall stand in my way.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be anyone. Doesn't matter. Identify yourself. Makeshift armor peeks out from beneath the ragged clothes. Battered weapons display a patchwork of crude repairs. What are you gawping at? Hurry up and bend your backs. This is right and proper. Your lordship, you must excuse these blockheads. I was taken aback myself. It's not every day you see the rogue trader in the flesh. I suppose you may be of some use. I shall permit you to take a few of the more ballistic weapons and leave. Wait, what? Caught us red-handed. The Hard Nines, a gang, I mean a brotherhood from Transport Bay 9. Don't think we're parasites. We do our bit for the prosperity of the ship. We're sort of assistants to the enforcers. Self-appointed. We make sure the order is maintained in compartments where the enforcers are too lazy or greedy for bribes. Newly appointed captain. Our informant strung up. He's tightening screws. He can barely breathe. Today's the last time we'll come to pick over this compartment. We'll have little fingers cut off. Right. Fine tradition. Voluntarily remove a finger. To do business. We're no rebels. If anyone blasphemes against your lordship, we call the troublemakers to order. We shed blood for the flagship without fear. I suppose that makes us defenders of the ship? Why stop there? You might as well call yourselves saints and say the fate of the whole dynasty rests on your shoulders. Could execute us, but who would take our place? Shameless scum who rob and kill to their heart's content. Bastards who accept mutants into their gangs and pray to the archenemy. Our navigator is a mutant, you fool. Wait. If the rumors about you are true, then you yourself know how it goes. There are criminals, and then there are criminals. Before becoming a road trader, you were a crime lord. That's fair. Don't know if I trust these people, though. We're gonna let them go. One day I will realize the depth and wisdom of your decision, Lord Captain, but in the meantime, I will pray that this act does not come back to haunt you. I don't know if killing them is a good idea. Ripper. I wish there was a system that, like, maybe explained a little more, like, this will be the effect if you let them live, this will be the effect if you let them die.
Follow my lead.
What is that sound? There's two people killing each other over there. Kids have been waiting for you. It was your shift. We worked hard. I helped out a friend loading. Made your bed for you. Why did the Emperor send me such a wonderful wife? Lower decker. Labor. Lower decker. What is happening here? Sworded goon. What is this? We're eating soon unless they close off the vat again? Ugh. They eat that? Why is it so poorly maintained? Beggar. That's someone's stuff. Let's not take that.
Full service. That?
Of prayers.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
The foreman. Only foreman. Watching one of my workers taking a beating, I feel sorry for the lad, but there's nothing I could do. Tell me what life is like for the workers of the lower decks, toil day in and out, glory of the ship. Most of the time, they do their best to survive, faced with hunger, more deranged forcers, void leprosy, fires, floods, noxious fumes. What are we cooking in the vat? Believe it or not, the soup made from mold slime and technical drain water. What? Yeah, let me poison myself with this gruel. I think it's a good idea. Something of an acquired taste. It takes 2-3 years to stomach it. Gimme. We grew up on a Forge world, let's be honest. We probably had gruel like this. I'm going to be sick. Oh, I succeeded the crowds. Captain. Auto stimulant. If the wearer did not move during their turn or become immobilized, they gain temporary wounds. Thanks. Wow, that was cool. We have to be able to get them better food, though.
It's about time.
So much stuff we're missing.
This ocular implant was
Oh.
a worthwhile investment.
What the heck? Someone set a bomb?
Duty prevails.
Your gift to the one who sees nothing but hears everything. The truth will be revealed to you. Dying are left here. Stop being so bloody difficult. What's the thing the death cultists say? Your time has come. Or what have you. Talk about being everything at once. How about we take this stuff to the marketplace? We'll eat soup tonight. Hello? Heal this
I
person.
do what I must.
One vial of Medicaid administered in the early stages would have saved him. So we don't have enough medicine to be going around. I just watched you kill that guy. Outcast leader. What you want? What crime did you kill this man? The crime of wealth. That dead bastard had rations and fuel cells. We traded them for porridge. Can't just go killing everybody. Captain Lord and I shuttle, and I'm... Here's my regalia. Gracious Emperor, why are we talking to these horrible people? Detective noticed hysteria and the vagrant's laughter, the fingers of many. I sentence you to death.
Take a knee and bow before me.
All of you will bleed!
There's one of them up there. Oh, there's several of them over there. Alright, me... Take cover. You... don't be too close, then we can't charge in. You... You'll deal with that pack. Put you there. You need to be within line of sight of everyone. And you can't move. That's odd. Why can't I reposition you? Path is blocked.
I bring
Oh my god, they immediately...
Death to the weak.
Oh, there's more over there?
the will of chaos.
Wait, I parried 2 of those and didn't immediately make an attack.
If I may,
What does this do? Grants an ally an extra turn.
Chaos guides me.
Chaos guides you, huh? I guess killing you was the right idea.
Who even taught you to fight like this?
Wait, Jesus Christ. I pushed Shift 2 and it used Control 2. Hello? Okay. What the fuck? I don't understand. Shift 1, Control 1.
My blade whispers your name. Death is a blessing.
No idea why the game used the one ability that I hadn't even selected.
Doubt is for the weak. I will not.
Why is my weapon unavailable?
Guided by faith. This is unacceptable. I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
Dropping noxious
The
fumes.
Emperor commands, I act.
Okay. I'm gonna try out this pistol stuff. Since they're in range. What does this do?
Nothing I can't do.
There's only 2 shots.
I'll bring glory
That wasn't very
to my
useful.
bloodline.
Giving bro some solid life advice, but casually adding, I don't know though. It's up to you in case it ruins their whole life. Yeah, well. Never be the one to,
Was it?
Why did you attack me? You make attacks of opportunity against me? That's fucked up.
But
These guys have quite a bit of HP. Never be the one to get caught off guard.
That was insulting.
The ruinous powers.
At least the majority of them are having to run quite a distance.
me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Can I hit them with the shift 3? Yes. Ooh. Garcia. Ow. Don't let them attack.
Victory is imminent.
Out of my way.
They all have melee weapons, which is saving us pretty hard right now. Budge, I need Cassia out of the way. Whoops. Bless them with my bloods. Okay.
An exemplary strike.
Very nice. We got a crit there, I believe.
It will be done.
Give ourselves temp HP.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
That could hit Cassia. That's not what we want.
I'll do it.
What does this do?
Doubt is for the weak.
Cannot shoot towards them. Accidentally just shot the floor. Shift 2, shift 3,
For me.
shift 1. I go here. No, I can't. Unfortunately, can't fucking hit.
Nothing I can't do.
Go up and melee you. Repair
Will do.
these fuckers. Why did Cassia fall unconscious?
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Is this ground damaging us, maybe? Where's Cassia? Is Cassia full dead?
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Wounds requirement not met. What are you talking about?
Indeed.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Did I just miss? Sorry, Cassia. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't think anyone needs any of this. Oops, what is that? Increased persuasion?
A new challenge for me.
Another
No
trap.
attention.
Several traps.
I better myself through my service.
If worn by a death cult assassin, whenever the wearer kills an enemy, that enemy explodes in a fountain of blood. The cells nearby are covered in blood as affected by a blood vial. Crimson Intoxicants. Loses all the temporary wounds and increases the melee damage by the same amount. Worn by Death Cultist. When the wearer gains a stack of Blood Bless, they also gain toughness. Oh wait, don't put those in the cargo. Alright, what's everyone's persuasion? 30, 60, 30, 30, 30, 35. Go. I feel like we should give these to Abelard. He's the only one that currently gets temporary wounds. Just in case we'll put that there. We should give this to us. Get an auto stimulant. Logic? What's everyone's logic? Mine's 60. What's your helmet do? The wearer has 10 or more stacks of Blood Bless, they gain Resolve. Interesting. When the wearer has Endure, they can immediately remove one of their effects on them. Ah, this is useful for you. Each heroic act used in battle increases the wearer's dodge to the end of combat. Oh, she can't use this? Iconoclast Follower. Unfortunately, that's the two of us. Ooh. That might be useful on her. She's always going to be surrounding herself with enemies. After combat, the wearer does not use any abilities during their turn. They can end their turn to immediately grant all adjacent allies an extra turn with 1 AP. That sounds like a job for you. 2 more damage to Xenos and Daemons if the wearer has Conviction Dogmatic. This is doubled. How do I see their conviction? I mean, she has to be dogmatic. I'll give that to her. Logic increased. Lore of the War. $41 with the goggles? What is yours? The same. Adds to logic. 30. I mean, no one has any really good logic. Tech use. I don't think that gave anyone a very substantial benefit, but that's fine. What the hell was that sound? The outcast. Are you here to take Zendaya to the other side? No, no, no. You're just wandering in the dark looking for light somewhere to be found. Do you really not see it? Oh, yes, yes, the song. Here, listen. She wandered an eternity in dark, yet was consoled. Web foretold, undying one's blood secrets glowed. A light to guide her faithful fold. But threads must end, and so the spider did watch, did that which was owed. Her life and death to ship bestowed. You'll see, you'll see. If you learn to see, look into the darkness, look. You will not see until you become like Zdenna, the flesh and blood of this ship. We'll show you, you'll see the true light come now.
None shall stand in my way.
Plunge into the ventilation shaft and become the flagship's blood. Jump. Stop, don't do it. Yeah. I hope I timed it perfectly. Temple of the Blood Spun Web. Level up. We love that. I'm the only one down here. That's funny. Ah, okay. Well, what's this? Dismantling attack. Until the operative's next turn, the target cannot move. Until the end of combat, the target's MP are reduced. Also cripples the enemy, reducing their weapon skill and ballistic skill. Intimidates all enemies in a 5-cell radius around the target, reducing their dodge and armor. Target also provokes an attack of opportunity whenever it attacks. I think crippling them is really good. Sounds good. Alright, increase to logic. Increase to awareness. Increase to lore. Logic. Death cultist. Oh, great. I can't explore down here because I don't have the freaking athletics for it. There's goods over there. What happens if I fail? What happens if I save scum it?
Follow my lead.
55% chance? My odds are a little better than a coin flip.
Done.
Nice. Go down. Oh, there's goods over there. Go back.
Victory awaits.
Go up here. Oh. That didn't look right. Does it make you do it every time, or when you succeed once, do you succeed every time? No. Well.
I did fine.
Yes, you did. Where'd the go down option go to? Oh, was it? It was lying to me. It was over there. I've been lied to.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Alright, calm the hell down. Where are we?
Something of interest.
Ooh.
It's about time.
Old sarcophagi. Death cultists. Athletics 60%? What forever is here?
I rise to the occasion.
Ah. Blood Pact? Knife grants its wielder a special ability called Crimson Rage. Spinner's Blade. Oh. Wonder if I can bring the others down here and sniff out any items that we might have missed. Oh, Cassia. How did you all get down here? How's his head? The Lord, the Ark walked paths, one life in the footsteps of web's very first spinner. Yes, yes, truth like stream pours from your lips. Welcome. Your hues are almost as pale as the gray of your beard, but what is this? Scarlet whirlwind shines through the faded colors. Servant of death who sees beyond the threshold, spider who spins, welcomes its new lord. Death whispered your name and commanded us to honor you with a sacred ritual. Followers of the cult once inhabited the tunnels between the bay's bulkheads until the threads of fate were tangled. An endowment of age past gave us this compartment. The Song of the Trailing Blood tells a path fraught with the trials. By accepting it and setting out on that path, you pass the first one, the trial of resolve, where not everyone is prepared to shun their fear and doubt and embark on a search for the unknown. The third was a trial of justice, assuming the role of judge. For an apostate of our faith, you declared your right to influence the balance of life and death, and the errant soul had upset. And fourth was a trial of duty. Duty leads to death. Prepare to render our duty to the undying one. Peace, my brother, time has come. decided for much of my life till just when a disciple of mine violated the tenets, and I realized just how blind I had been. Tenets command us to prepare for all trials, corporeal and spiritual alike. What is happening? That is for you to tell me. Initiate me. You've become the blood of the flagship. You will become one of his faithful servants. We may not name you a spinner, for a spinner's thread demands the forsaking of one's previous life, but the bloodspun will still accept you. The tenets allow it only for a dominant who has followed the trailing blood until the end. What cool abilities do I get? When that's your own concern. Bathe me, and I hope it's not actual blood. Where are they getting it all from? You are the Blood Warden and the Undying One's most venerable servant. But I am not. Ritual vestments. Gives me 3 free health. You became a spinner of the blood spun web. All my allies leveled up. Nice. Give me this new armor. Awesome. I look cool. Oh, fuck, everyone leveled up again, which means
For me?
I have to go through all their fucking shit.
You can
How may I serve the dynasty?
Alright, you guys. We're gonna walk around this room and see if there's any secrets. Stone plaque and inscriptions. You value life above duty or worthy. Ooh. When the wearer makes a melee attack, they regain a wound. Hell yeah. Give that to our chica. Getting all the good stuff.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
How do I get out of here? This way. Let me show you the way. Go back to the start of the Freightliner. I don't know if there was more we could do. Ooh, there were some areas we had not ventured. Where is me? Hello? Oh, this is just back here. We were already here. Why was it not uncovered? Huh?
Follow my lead.
Hold on. There was a thingy over here, wasn't there? Yeah. Fix the something. No, where are you going? Don't fucking wait. Nerds? Get back over here. Where the hell are you trying to go?
I won't tolerate weakness.
There was a fix something over here, wasn't there? Now it's gone. I guess I missed out. Could y'all pack in there a little tighter so whoever has the perception can see? I guess not. Foreman.
None shall stand in my way.
Go talk to the foreman? Who's this blindfolded old man? The void rats gnawed them out while I was asleep. People help me. Good people. Not so good ones, too. What the? What just happened?
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
I will level
They're
you.
disguised. Uh-oh. We've been ambushed? That ain't good. I...
A tactically sound approach. It will be done. I'd rather not. I will do my duty.
The foreman's helping us. Oh, please, foreman, don't die.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Genta. Fucking annihilate them, Argenta. Oh my god, girl. That was amazing.
I'll do it.
The foreman, we don't want to hurt the foreman.
Faith with
You mean? Does any one of these have a peculiarly high HP? This guy does. This could instantly kill him, though. 42 to 62 damage? Okay. Perhaps... No, we don't want to hit the foreman.
Unfortunate turn of fate.
Oh shit. Whiplash Perils of the Warp?
I will not die in dishonor.
Sorry. I didn't realize that was a thing that could happen.
Here we go.
Show me what you've got. Scared yet?
No, please don't kill him. Shift 2, Control 1. Oh my god. Killed 5 enemies with 1 attack. Holy shit, this character is crazy. Should I run back there? This is nuts. What does this do? Uses death from above against a target enemy without spending a charge, immediately making a melee attack against that enemy. Not in line of sight? They have to be in line of sight? And within range. Damn it. Only had a little bit of movement. Okay. Your turn. Let's defend Abelard. Give someone an extra turn. With full AP and MP. Too far away.
Victory.
Missed. Oh no. Who is that? Oh, it's Argenta. She already popped up. We're good. Goodbye to you. Abelard. Nice. Wait. Oh, I was about to say, can I really dodge that far? But no, I cannot. I can just go in that direction. Need to move a bit forward. It's so hard to see with all the blood on the ground. Now, what the hell happened there? Cutthroats didn't hurt you. I'm not sure. Perhaps those freeloaders believed in the tales of Nemesis. As it happens, I've complained to the Bast, to Captain Brian Soy. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, dude. I'm so sorry. Some idiots who've been painting pictures on the wall, inciting people. Oh, who's this Nemesis? Just a story they tell around here. There's this Chad, they say, wanders lowers decks, helping the poor who can't earn a living for themselves and standing up to the officers and enforcers in defense of the weak. I mean, that's what I've been doing. Why did they attack me? I will speak to Captain about what happened. In your case, he'll certainly hear you out and not, you know. Jesus, that's a ton of guards dead, dude. That's insane. What were these goods they were protecting? A stolen autocannon? And 3 auto guns. Interesting. Bit of loot we missed, and then we're going back to the Edok. I swear, moving... No, do not go that direction. Moving the camera in there is so hard. Oh, standing on it. My characters were blocking.
It's about time.
Go down here. Grab this. Alright, and then we go back here. We'll have this conversation and then I'll have to head out. This game is loads of fun. Much, much better than some of the other isometric strategy games we've been playing of late. How may I serve you, Lord Captain? Were you in a shootout? There's been a raid on a local gang. Finally cleared out scoundrels who were smuggling goods to neighboring compartments. What does this mean? Figure is a local legend known as Nemesis, protector of the poor. Forces have been appropriating ration cards from workers returning from their ships. Why is that? Farming is just enough food to avoid starvation. This is why the enforcers are making sure that no serf has more cards than they're supposed to. That is correct. Enforcers do not bar them from carrying out their secret duties. Sammy Core disconnected. I was attacked. Who dared? Under mutants in Pestilence Pit, they seem to be under the influence of unholy powers. Pardon me, Lord, I just can't even imagine the words I would use. Well, I had to go through there to get to the other thing. How did the wretched lords get auto guns or take me? They couldn't have bypassed the security. Munitions train and walked away with the cargo without help. Connected to Nemesis, the foreman, you wouldn't believe the kinds of thugs he welcomes at his vat. He agreed the sympathizers may be involved in the outrage. Community's brewing in your compartment. The immunity is always here. It's always there. Finish inspecting bay. Will there be any orders? Dogmatic, heretical, iconoclast. Well, of course we're going iconoclast. Workers are to be provided with everything they need To service the freight line properly, food and medicine will be delivered to the bay, and you are to demote any enforcers found to be abusing their authority to the status of workers. You decide the fate of the freight line of your void ship. Nice. Guardian of the Brink. Educated laborer. The flagship's hull integrity is increased by +10. The plating of all sectors of the ship is increased by +1. Freight line workers study to the best of their ability, applying newly attained knowledge for the betterment of the ship. Nice. Time passed 3 days. Lord Captain, here to report your orders have been carried out. Coroner is already operating according to your new procedure.
A new challenge for me?
Okay. Did anything... It's been 3 days and the smolders are still not out. Oof. Everyone's happy? Inric Montag. You glad for my work here? But Captain, what an unexpected encounter. What brings you to this compartment? The famous cuisine and magnificent vistas, no doubt. I've decided to get acquainted with my... What? Demesne? What is that word? Demesen. Huh? What are you doing here? Here to patch up Savage Locomotive number 3 under tech-free supervision. Little Grump is my personal favorite on the entire freight line. Every couple of years, Savage gets mad. His boiler catches fire and starts spitting steam at the repairman. How about I introduce you? A train on a ship is crazy. Machine is angry and refuses to obey. Only by auxiliary maneuvering engine. Hand a big lever and gently give it a pull. Pull the lever and dump the fuel. Now your feelings real power can run the entire freight line in a minute given the chance and kill everyone who rides him at that speed, he says. I can wink at him. Or I can get XP. All hello, Captain. Subdued a mighty beast. Sure, you have your urgent business to town. It's time for me to drive Savage down. Hell no, I'll go with you. Not quite, your lordship. Said Savage is not dangerous, but not dangerous ends right here. Might just pull a stunt, make us both to death. Have a good trip. I should have winked at him. LOL. Wait, that train just pulled in from the wrong direction. What the hell? How does that make sense?
I won't tolerate weakness.
I want to go back over here really quick and talk to the foreman. Follow these nerds while we are moving, though. Long live the rogue trader. Wait, we never looked at this. Rat carcasses. Yeah. Where are you, Foreman? There you are. Much better. We appreciate your care. Less hungry, less sick. Alright, well. I'll just save here. We'll return another time. This game is a ton of fun. I feel pleasantly rewarded for all my exploration. The combat is not difficult to understand. But time for me to grab some lunch. I hope you all enjoyed. I'll see you in the next one. This is the end of transmission. Bye-bye. Oh, don't look, I pushed the wrong button.